guys. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Hey, I don't know, Doc. I don't know. I don't know if I could settle anybody's questions about what's inside pants. I mean, my guess would be lint or a wallet. Unless, they're like girls' pants without pockets, which has always confused me. Why would you make pants with fake pockets? Make functional pockets, don't make fake pockets. But anyway. Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone is having a good one today. I hope nobody is too terribly concerned. I know I may have made a somewhat alarming post on Twitter, but I promise you, I'm okay. I'm taking it easy, but yeah, everything is okay. Everything's good. Anywho, so tonight is going to be a wonderful evening of ludifying a few people. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good evening. I'm 100% here for it.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh, hey Zamzam. Hello. A 2001 Chevy in your pocket? A 2001 Chevy what? Chevy Silverado? And don't worry, Polly. It was just, a little while ago, I had to, go drop off I had to go do boring adult things, and I had to go drop off my, I had to go drop off a check somewhere. And unfortunately, I did not realize while I was walking that, something inside my body decided, hey, you know what? I don't like you going up this hill. So, rip! Oh god. I didn't realize it until I got home that my body had decided to just kind of go, yeah, no, we don't like that uphill walk. Hey, Fang Fang. Hello, 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 hello. Paleoloxodon, tiny elephant. That does make sense. Elephants are, in fact, you might even say that they're pachyderm animals. Anyway. A giant swan, huh? Well, maybe I can check those out. I did want to get into the art for the evening, because we got some special peeps with us. We got some special peeps on the chopping block. So, flesh is weak. Let's replace everything with cybernetics. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Chadwick. My body was basically like, hold it right there. You violated the law. Either pay a fine, or you can serve your sentence in the Keep's dungeon. The choice is yours. Thank you, Fang Fang, for the resub. Thank you. Oh man, 11 months, almost a whole year. Yeah, oof. Well, the sussy art didn't start until what, like halfway through? It's been a little bit, you know. It's been a little bit. But let's go ahead and jump right into it. Or, I'm sorry, let's hop right into it. I need to get better at remembering to just say hop. Whoop. Okay. So, we have ourselves a couple of different peeps this evening that we're going to be doing in this particular order. So we're starting with Cheese Girl, then we're moving on to Azura, and then Box. Doc Box is gonna be our third and final for the evening. So yeah, I am a big fan of Mossy Burger, and Mossy is the one who made Azura's design. This is Mossy's scrumptious work. You can definitely tell because Mossy has this way of doing particularly wide, expressive faces with very, very big, bright eyes. Very, very good. Very good. Along with also some spectacular freckled cleavage. Not that I'm focusing on it, you know. I'm you know, looking. I'm looking respectfully, and sparingly, but yes. If I had the money, I would absolutely try to work with Mossy and see if, you know, if he'd be able to like rig my work. Because I can do the artwork. I could do the, you know, I can do the art for this. I would just want his rigging, because his rigging is also mwah, chef's kiss, right on point. But unfortunately, that's all way outside my price range. There's no way I'd be able to afford it. So, I have to do it all myself. But if I could, Mossy would be my go-to. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Azura as well. But we're starting off with Cheese. So, let's go ahead. We would never look at Bobs on Twitch TV. Never. Would never. Totally wouldn't. Nope. Would never happen. Okay. Even though that's an outright lie. A complete and total fiction. I would 100% look at Bobs on Twitch.tv. However, I would be looking on my own time. I would be looking at them on my own time, rather than risk being banned or you know, whatever else happens. Huh? Twitch fired 17% of their staff? 37? 17% would be bad enough, but a third? That's insane. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The company is doing pretty damn well. That's absurd. if there was such a cut, which I imagine, you know, if it happened, I'm gonna be seeing it everywhere. I'm pretty sure I will end up seeing it everywhere. You know, everywhere on Twitter is gonna be like exploding with this because, you know, it has not yet reached my shores, but yeah, when it does, I will definitely hear all about it, and it's gonna suck. Hoo boy. It was just yesterday. Wow. Yeah, it has not yet reached my feed. I've not seen anything for it yet, but yeah, no, it'll definitely be there. Wow, that sucks. That suckage. Wow, corporate shenanigans suck. I'm kind of blown away by that. I'm trying to digest that. I'm trying to digest that thought. Like, wow, that is some trash. Man. What a vibe to start a stream with. Wow. Wow. Man, that sucks. Also, I hope you guys will give me a brief moment. I need to do something. It's getting a little chilly, or at least I'm feeling a little bit chilled. This may or may not be a good thing. Because the temperature in my room has not really changed. So the fact that I'm feeling a little bit on the chilly side, may in fact be a bad sign.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oof. Here's the thing about Cheese's design. There's not a whole lot of other pieces that I can reference for, I guess, getting an idea of what the general proportions are. This doesn't exactly lend itself to giving me a lot of room for operating within given parameters, so I may have to take some standard Stiltsy liberties, we'll say. We'll call it the standard deviations from the original design. Oh, I hope I don't offend anybody by doing so. I'm sorry, Cheese. It's just that I need to have more to work with.
To add on to terrible things I found out about today. Did you see that SAG-AFTRA, after all the picketing to protect actors and writers from AI encroachment, has turned its back and endorsed an AI company, Replica Studios?
I did not hear about this, but I am not at all surprised, because AI generation for writing or just AI generation for everything is turning out to be like a godsend to any and all in the in the executive levels of entertainment, because they don't want to have to pay people to come up with ideas, so it's easier to let a computer come up with ideas for them, because even they are smart enough to be able to click a button. Oof, boy. Why do I not feel all that great?
To add to the good things I learned today, Korone and Okayu from HoloLive proposed during the HoloLive 2024 Shuffle. Which means HoloLive is cool with it, and is supporting them.
I saw that, and I was like, wait a minute, is that a genuine proposal? Like, are they actually... I am 100% for it if it was for realsies. I knew that they were, you know, super close, super tight, super cute. I just never, I guess I never really got immersed in knowing their actual, like the extent of their actual relationship, I guess. It's not exactly disinterest, but it was just, I have a lot of other things going on. But I definitely support them. They are such a cute couple, and I love them dearly. They are the cutest. I love the two of them together. They are just spectacular. I love them. A lot of good things have been happening with like a couple of different media and entertainment based things in Japan. Anyone been watching, what is it called? Shangri-La Frontier? It's the newest Sword Art Online without it being terrible. You know, without people getting stuck in a video game world. Because there was a thing in there that happened recently, just a single, I guess, kind of throwaway character line that I really, really enjoyed, and I don't know, it felt like a little soft nod toward the trans community. So it was a nice thing to see. So it is an MMO anime. It's called Shangri-La Actually, no, that's not the name of the anime. The name of the hold on. Okay, it is called Shangri-La Frontier Kusage Hunter Kamige ni Kagim. Hold on. I'm just gonna, rather than read it, because you know I'm incapable of reading things in Japanese because I'm terrible. Here you go. This is the name of the anime. So you can look it up yourselves if you would like. It's the same. It's the same in English, except for like the rest of the title after the colon. Yeah, it's Shangri-La Frontiers. It'll be the same. So you just look for Shangri-La Frontier. That's all you have to look for. There's no other anime, no other title that it will be competing with. I promise you. You'll be fine. But anyway, I had a good time reading the actual manga that goes that it's, you know, based on. It's a good one. It's a good anime. It's a good anime, good manga. I didn't get blood poisoning. That would really suck. And I don't want to go to the hospital to fix Yes, it is the one where the main character is wearing a bluebird mask. Eh, what? What? Yeah, it's a mask. It's a mask, but he wears it, for, like, pretty much the whole anime. and manga, so don't worry about it. It's actually, Oh, you can go ahead and you can post it in the, raffle. You can post it in the art section. You can post it in really anywhere. Anywhere you want. Yeah, you can definitely put it in just the regular art section. Sorry, I'm not talking as much. Wow. Ugh. Steadily feeling much more icky, as time's going on. But I'm okay. I will be okay. I'm just, blah. It's just a little bit of blackiness right now, so. Oh yeah, no worries, Ravel. If you need to go, absolutely you go ahead and go, and I will hopefully see you later. I hope you have a good one. You have a good one. You have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 And I'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm just feeling a little bit icky at the moment. It'll pass. It'll pass. Usually does. yes, before anyone asks, I literally just had this idea. Where Cheese is going to be in a bunny girl suit, because I want a bunny girl suit. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Go. Funny enough, I think most of us here want a bunny girl suit. You're not wrong. I don't know if I'm necessarily up for full coloring and shading tonight, but I will, at the very least, make them. I will make the sketches as high quality as possible. I will make them look nice. There we go. Blah. Hey, Dare. Hi. Hello. let's see. What's something that I know that I saw something in the news earlier that I wanted to remark on. I just don't remember what it was now. I forgot. I don't remember what it was. It's not important. It's just a top news thing that was in my news feed this morning. So, you know, it's no big deal. You know, forgetting about it, that's just whatever. I'm not gonna deeply and terribly regret not recalling what it is. No. It's not something deeply consequential. I mean, if it were really important, would I forget it? Cleo Solaris! Thank you for the biddies! You didn't have to! Thank you. I'm sorry that suddenly it's become a lot of introspection and me whining and bitching. I'm sorry. Let's think. What's something going on here? Oh, actually, big news. This next Thursday will not be a Lewdification day. Instead, this next Thursday, I'm going to be doing a collab with the wonderful, the one, the only, Maple Squid Arts. We're gonna be doing a collab, we're gonna be starting a raft series together. Even though I've never managed to fully beat raft, mainly because, you know, it takes a bit of time. It's hard to speedrun the game. I have volunteered to be her, to be there to hold her hand for starting the adventure. She wanted to collab, and I was like, you know, I have a couple of different games here. I don't have that many, you know, multiplayer games. I dropped a list of all the games that I have on Steam, which is not a very long list. I don't have an unlimited number of games, and I don't have a bunch of newer ones, and I definitely don't have that many multiplayer games. But we're gonna be doing Raft together, and she's never played Raft before, and I'm super duper looking forward to it. I hope to be able to have a good experience with her. I want her to have a good time, so I'm gonna work hard to make sure that she has a good time playing Raft for the first time ever. Element, hello. I'm doing okay-ish. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather at the moment, but I'm okay. She's gonna carry me. Are you kidding me? No. I am quite good at the game when I actually put my mind to it. How dare you insult my honor? My honor. How dare you? I'm realizing I'm gonna need to turn a particular thing off. Sorry to anybody who might have accumulated 50k points and intended to do some, you know, intended to redeem that particular thing. I do apologize, but I can't do it today. Thank you, Element. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just having a little bit of a time. That's all. I'll be okay, though. Cheese! Hello, hello. I was working on you. You are the first one being worked on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get around to doing, like, coloring for all of the, for all of my victims tonight, but, you know, I will attempt, if I can, I will try and get some coloring in. Just no guarantee that that's gonna be able to happen, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. It was very much spur of the moment, because I had the pose in mind. I just didn't know if I wanted to fudge with the attire or not. So I finally decided, you know what, I do. I want to dress Cheese up in a different outfit. I'm just now realizing I didn't put in the tail. Ah, crap. Give me a second. Like, I think I might have been thinking about it, but I just didn't do it. So let me go ahead and fix that. there we go. Oh, now we just kind of smooth out the tail a little bit. Yeah, because Cheese is a mouse girl, so we gotta have a mouse-like tail. Oof. Yeah, I do have a drink. I do have a drink. It's something, it's, not coffee. I don't think coffee, I don't think a mild diuretic is a good idea right now. So I'm okay with, having my fruit smoothie. Just regular old fruit. That's all. But I do promise you guys I'm not muted or anything. I'm just in focus mode. Hey Naz, hello, 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 how are you? Hope you're doing well, Bean. Maypuru, hello, 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 hello. I hope you don't mind. I kinda sorta told people about our possible plan to collab, next Thursday. I hope you don't mind. I was running out of things to talk about, so I brought that up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Ugh. Little bit of stretching, not too much, because right now my body is telling me definitely not to overexert and not to pull certain parts of the body too much.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Plus, all the redeems should be turned back on, save one. But yeah, all the redeems should be turned back on after, the Dungeons and Dragons, session from, yesterday. You know, always gotta turn off the most distracting redeems, for D&D night. Hey Dare, how are you? How you doing, Bean? What's the one that's not turned on? The 50k point redeem. The saucy frog mode. So that one is currently turned off. And that's more for my sake than anything else, because right about now, I don't think I could actually physically do it without suffering, like actual suffering. So yeah, not tonight. Not tonight. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it if someone asked me to. But, you know, maybe if I'm feeling a little bit better, some other time. Yeah, maybe next time, maybe tomorrow. Right now it's just not a good time. Boy. Yeah, no bumblebees for D&Ds. D&D's nuts! God, it's so bad. I can't believe I did that. Not only did I do that, I did that completely unprompted. Like, there was no calling for that. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? Like, no one asked for it. There were no dad jokes around. There was no prompting for it. That's when you know I'm actually in a mental, physical funk. When I actually voluntarily do a dad joke on my own accord, completely unprompted. Gifting a sub to Protocura, thank you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I'm just glad having you here, and I hope that I'm not doing a disservice to your design, to your character. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with the time constraint because, you know, I'm trying to do 3 of these, so I have to make sure I budget my time correctly. That's right. You have you actually set yourself up with canonical vertical challenge. Which I applaud. I applaud. That's commitment. That is commitment to the role. Very good. I approve wholeheartedly. Cat, you better not be making some kind of rustly racket over there. I'm not in the mood for it tonight. My kitty cat's making an unnecessary bit of racket because she knows it's the easiest way to get my attention because she knows I can hear whatever she's doing anywhere in the house. I love my cat, but Jesus Crow. She doesn't have to continually find ways to, like, get my attention in the most obnoxious way possible. You don't have to be annoying, you know. I'm more than happy to love you unconditionally without all of that. I'm happy to pay attention to you when you aren't doing bad things. Good. Love my kitty cat. You know that you're making noise over there. Stop it. Just, you shouldn't even be standing on top of that. You know you're not supposed to. She's choosing the worst time, of course, to be doing things she's not supposed to be doing, but, you know. It's just how it is. Froggo! Or Froggy, Sir Froggy, you have yourself a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Anyone know of any interesting games that are going to be coming out? I don't really have any, like, extra income to, like, get a random game, but I do like to try and at least update my game library every once in a while. So any games that are coming out that you guys think I might enjoy? Anything that I might enjoy that you guys also would like to see me play? And I swear to God, anybody who recommends a, like, rage game, I'll punt you. I will punt you to the far ends of the earth. And no one will miss you. No rage games. Movies are okay. I'm okay with hearing about movies that are going on. I do like cinema. It is what I studied in college, along with art. I saw that there was going to be another Kung Fu Panda, which I'm not. I wish I could say I was excited for, but it just looks like it's gonna be a rehash of the exact same thing that they've been doing with every Kung Fu Panda movie. Someone made a very, very good point about how the Kung Fu Panda movies, someone I know, I forget if it was on stream or not. It might have been during one of the Dungeons and Dragons games that I was in. Someone made a very, very apt remark about how the Kung Fu Panda movies have literally just been rehashing the standard Po becomes seemingly like, you know, a Po continually finds himself overwhelmed or overcome by the big bad, and he is straight back to being a completely incompetent, bungling learner and has no idea what the hell he's doing. So, you know, you can only rehash a plot point so many times before it just gets tired. Sucker for love? Huh? Money? No. There is no need for money. This is completely and totally free. This is a gift. So I will not hear a thing about it. There's no need to even think about trying to pay for it. So that is a big nope. Cheese. You do not have to pay for this. No, you do not have to. It is fine. Do not worry. I will not tell you because I don't want you to I don't want you to feel like you have to. So, don't worry about it. I am more than happy to do art for people. After all, I am being entrusted with, you know, with drawing people's characters in compromising outfits and or scenarios. So, you know. Though I am super happy that you want that you are thinking about me. So, thank you. But you don't need to worry. It's okay. Let's do the mouth interior. Crocodile, alligator, hot drive, Chevrolet, movie. Don't ask me why I suddenly started singing that. I have no idea. Maple. Scandalous. Wait until we're alone on a boat out in the middle of the ocean where no one can see us. Only have about an hour and 20 minutes that I can spend on each piece. So this one's not going to be the prettiest, because I don't really have any time to put in any shading or highlights. I can come back to this, and I can gussy it up, make it look prettier later. But as far as on stream, unfortunately, I cannot completely finish it to my satisfaction. Oh, jeez, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. Thank you. Smooth that around the eye in there. Back to screening. There we go. Okay. my signature thing that I do. I don't know why I do it, and it doesn't always look great, but I don't know. I like how it helps accent eyes. I like it, so I like it. That's why I do it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boop. And a little splash of it over here too. There we go. Okay. All right, and I want to continue this, so I think I will. So I will definitely come back to this at another time, so then I can go in and really fudge with those details, because I actually really do want to come back to this piece. I want to improve upon it, so I will come back to it. However, I do want to do one quick little thing. A quick little thing. Just a little bit of a treatment along the bodice. Do 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 do. Boobies. I mean, boobies. I mean, god damn it. Yeah. No hiding it. Boobies. Do 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 do. Okay. Just wanted to more clearly differentiate where Bulba was. Anyway. Okay. Next one is Azura. Okay. So. Here we are. This is what we've managed with Cheese's piece. So, boo. Check out the gorgonzolas on this goyle. Now that's some Gouda booba. Hey! Or I'm sorry, a better one would be, look at the Goudas on this one. Hey! She's got the Goudas. I don't know why I'm stuck on that one in particular, why that's it really is like the easiest, cheese to... It really is the simplest, cheese innuendo type that you can pick. So, next one, we are doing Azura. Those jokes were cheesy. Sorry, Silsy, but that's Nacho girl. I know. I got no maidens. Sag. Alrighty. So, turn it back to normal brush, normal opacity. So, uber thick thighed short stack, as I had been told. So, I want to do something from a slight angle. Because, I mean, I could do just a plain old one like this, but I want to do something at a slight angle. Did you miss the first doodle? You might have. So here's the first one that we did. This is cheese. So I will probably come back to clean up and refine this one at some point. But yeah, this is what I have so far. I do also realize I need to hold on, otherwise it's just gonna bug me. Like, there needs to be some clear definition that there's also some, like, you know, or no, not down there, it'd have to be up here. It was looking kind of weird, like the legs were completely and totally detached from like everything, but I do need to fix this a little bit.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you, Listless. Thank you. I'll do a little stretch. Stole the outfit from one of those alternate outfit things that they thank you for reminding me that I do in fact have those redeems turned on. Thank you, Listless. I hope that this is what you are wanting. So, for the reminder, mwah, 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 mwah. Oh boy. Okay, so we have cheeses fixed up a little bit, but back over here to Azra's. Okay, hold on. Barrel of Frog requires a little bit of extra work on my part to get this one working, so first, must contain. Next, must confine. And there we go. Oh goodness, you guys are silly. But anyway, so I have to pull up timer to make sure that I don't stay in this form forever. There is no more breach containment. I removed it because it was becoming, you know, people were contesting points trying to always lock and unlock the frog. And yes, it does drive interaction, but here's the thing. I end up having to deal with it anyway. I end up having to make good on the redeems. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just make it into a redeemable form, and then I'll keep it up for like a couple of minutes. So, just like all the other forms, it's technically only a 5-minute redeem. So, only up for 5 minutes. But anyway. Sea King, hello. Again, sorry if I get quiet all of a sudden. It's because I'm in focus mode and I'm trying to get things done. You know, I'm trying to actually make good time on this because I am trying to get through. The lewdifications of at least 3. I'm trying to get through the lewdifications of 3 super duper cuties this evening, so, you know. Oh, and thank you, Windows, for giving me that nice loud reminder. Okay. And now, I have to do this in parts. Because the barrel is, because the barrel is completely and totally separate from the character model. Yeah, the barrel is just a pair of PNGs that I had to set up as a part of the, as part of the thing. Yeah, they are their own objects on the, in the scene on Streamlabs, so. Yeah, I'm barrel. I am barrel-less for the moment being, but it's not that hard to put me back in the barrel if that is what people want. Hey, Brycer. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi. I want to actually go with kind of a... I could go the goofy route, but I think I'm gonna go with an actual, like, attempt at a lure, so. Yes, that's the mouth that I want. I want her to... There we go. That's what we need. Also means I need to... Oh boy.
So see, you always brighten our lives with these streams, sending you lots of love, always red heart, smiling face with hearts.
Aw, thank you, Brycer. Oof. I'm glad that you guys enjoy these streams. Though I guess smug wasn't necessarily the thing I was going for. I was just going for like pure naughty, salacious tongue kind of business going on here. Who is this, by the way? This is Azura. The original art for Azura is done by the wonderful and amazing, Mossy Burger. So yes. Yeah, Mossy Burger did the, Mossy Burger did the original artwork for this. So, I guess the icon is usually what the like color palette. Mossy has a tremendous talent for doing really, really good work. I managed to be fortunate enough to commission Mossy once before. This is what Mossy did with my character, with me. This is what Mossy made out of my model. So, and as you can see, Mossy's line work is scrumptious. The attention to detail, the squish, the shading and highlights. I loved it. This is actually one of my phone backgrounds, so yeah. Mossy will always and forever have a place in my heart as one of the best artists that I know. How high can I jump with these legs? I can do a pretty good standing jump. Though my best jumps are when I have a running start. But yeah. So, this is what I had done, thanks to the wonderful and amazing Mossy Borgar. So, if you guys have the opportunity, go check out Mossy. Mossy is, like, in demand all the time. So, if you do try and, like, commission him, do realize there's a wait list. There is a line, and because of the quality of the work, because of this kind of quality, this is why it's hard to get in there. So, I love Mossy. Mossy does just exceptional work. Just mwah, chef's kiss. Does a really good job with short stacks and thick thighs. Really good with those. So. This looks like a bunny tail, practically. I need to do a quick, little checkup on references, because, for some reason, I don't remember or know what a panda's tail looks like. I mean, it's basically a bear tail, but... Well, that's not helpful. For some of these pictures, they have longer tails. For others, they got really, really short, stunted tails. That's not helpful. Plus, there's a lot of, Asakoko-style furry, plug-type tails. So, that was not a wise thing to just randomly Google. Okay, let's just kind of scroll through till I find something that isn't a plugin type and is just a regular panda tail, not a red panda tail. Okay, yeah, they just have like a regular tiny little bear tail. It's kind of stunted, not really super duper special or anything. Yeah, there's nothing incredibly outrageously special about their tails. They almost have like bunny tails, but not quite. Their bear tails are not terribly elongated, but they're also not bobbed into like a little ball. Unfortunately, Azura does not have a full body reference to display what the tail business is. We know all about the action that's going on in the front. We don't know what kind of action is going on here in the back. So I guess until further notice. Until further notice, we have a little bit of lateral, little bit of leg room to decide. Also, thank you, Azura, for the for the speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Hey, howdy, hey, how you doing? I did say I was going to be doing a Lewdification stream. I may have forgotten to mention that in your Discord, so I do apologize for kind of burying the lead on that one. But, you know. I hope I have not made you uncomfy. If you want for me to stop, I will more than happily stop. And don't worry, I have also properly attributed to Mossy, and I extolled Mossy's incredible talent, even showing off Mossy's work on a commission I got from him a while back. It wasn't for a model, but it was for some, for just some plain old art. Which he did amazingly, by the way. I am I'm glad that I'm glad that you approve. I'm glad that you like it. And I will definitely send it to you so then you can have it yourself. You get a copy. I mean, obviously you get a copy because, you know, it is your character, so. I'm wondering, though, if I should go with, like, the dark-eyed form, you know? Do the dark... Do that kind of dark sclera version of your eyes for this one. Because that's something that, that Azura can do. She kind of alternates between having, dark eyes and then normal whites for her eyes. She's got a toggle for that. So I'm kind of wondering which one to do. Go with normal or go with the dark. Maybe go with the dark, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, Naz. Hello. Also, let's go ahead and, let's make sure that people can go and check out and, follow Azura. Definitely give her a follow, give her a look. She's super funny, actually. Super duper cool. Yeah, new friend. I also resolved I was going to try and start, you know, reaching out, talking to more fellow VTubers, because I want to make more friends. I miss having friends, so I'm gonna try and make as many new friends as possible for this year. You can kind of think of it as like a resolution, but also just I need to have more friends, otherwise I'm gonna be sad and lonely, like, all the time, so. And what better way to strike up a friendly rapport with someone than taking their representation of themselves on the internet and making it overtly sexual and lewd. Right off the bat. No better way to just break the ice. Oh, goodness. There's something wrong with me. But anyway. it's an interesting way of doing it. Maybe not the best, but then again, this is the VTuberverse we're talking about, so I guess maybe it's somewhat fitting. Maybe kinda sorta. You do it by sharing snacks and food? Well, you know, that's a good way to make friends IRL. You know, flesh and blood friends. Now that's something I don't have except for my roommate. My roommate is literally the last flesh and blood friend that I've got. So, and I'm not gonna say a flesh friend because that just sounds like a really, really awkward way of trying to say something like, you know, trying to say something else. I'm not going to go into particulars, but you know, it just sounds awkward when you put it that way. So I'm not gonna. My only IRL friend. Everybody else is a friend of mine online. That's the sound of a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Something, something dark side, something, something complete. I'm gonna give this panda some toe beans. Oh goodness. Hi NDB, how you doing? She says wants to stop playing it. Well, you know, you do what you do. Gotta play your games. So. Mwah, 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 mwah. I didn't have a smooth, I did not have a smooth segue into that one. My apologies if that's what you were hoping for. It's not that easy to smoothly segue into Smooch. That's why sometimes I have to remind you guys, timing. Kitty cat jumped into her little resting seat by my desk, but every time she does, she shakes the desk a lot. Oh boy, I love my kitty cat. I really do. She's like the center of my universe, but she has this tendency to cause a ruckus when I don't want a ruckus. And she's choosing right now to also try and be a little bit coy. She doesn't want to let on that she wants attention. So she's just kind of being like, "Oh, you're reaching your hand out to pet me? Okay, I guess I'll let you touch me. That's fine. It's no big deal or anything." Alright. Time to come back in here, and we're gonna... blah, blah, blah. There we go. Captain Dutchy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the star pond. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I don't really have all that much time left to fiddle with specifics or anything, so we're just gonna Okay. If need be, I can always come back to this, and I can fix and refine it later. But for the time being, I just need to get my hands on that soft, fleshy color. Here we go. And then we have the hair, which is mostly this silver gray. Then we have this kind of slate color. We have a pink. Weird. Anyway. There we go. That's the proper color. Okay. Then I think for the bamboo, we can just do simple light green kind of a coloration going on here. We can make the leaves just a little bit darker green. Little bit darker green. And of course this bamboo shoot growing the censorship leaf needs to have that kind of brownish going into green. So we've got the like red brown color. Okay, let's make this into a multiply layer. There we go. Hello, Hoodlum. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, and Dutchie, don't worry about it. If you are at work currently, then that is perfectly okay. Lurking is fully acceptable. We don't shame lurkers here, so. Hello, Hoodlum. I hope you are having a wonderful evening.
Hello, Silcy. I simply wanted to express that you are an incredible individual who brings joy and happiness to all those you encounter. Your presence exudes a welcoming and comfortable ambiance that uplifts the spirits of those in your company. Continue to spread your fantastic energy.
What am I supposed to say after something nice like that? I can't insist that I'm a dummy dumb or anything like that. Otherwise, then I sound like I sound like a jackass. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I endeavor to do my best to make this a nice place for everybody. I just want everyone to have a good time. It does me a little bit of a spoop as well when TTS goes off, because it really does not get redeemed very often. I even adjusted the price this last time, and oh. Kuro 1/2, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Silcy Starfrog. I'm the star-loving frog, and tonight is Lewdification night, where I take a couple of willing victims, I mean volunteers, and I take their OCs, or I take their models. I take whatever character is offered, and I make them do lewdness.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
I make them do the lewdness. So, always with consent, of course. But, so, Kuro, what were you doing? What were you up to? What was your stream? You were...
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Oh, yeah. Well, because the last one was this, I wanted to kind of keep the kind of like, I don't want to say squatty vibe, but yeah, I kind of wanted to keep the squatty vibe. So, unfortunately, I don't have that much more time to work on this one, because doing 3 of these over the course of the stream, I only really have an hour and 20 minutes for each one. So I have to speed through the coloration process. If I may not even have time, because I'm a fair bit over an hour and 20 minutes on this one. So I may have to say that this is one I will come back to. But I find this to be a really, really fun way to break the ice and get to meet people, especially fellow VTubers, like, hey, I really like your model. Oh, thank you. Who did the artwork? Oh, it was this person. Oh, really? I know this person. I know Mossy Burger. Oh, really cool. Yeah. Hey, so can I, draw you? Oh, you want to do fan art? Sure. Oh, thank you. I would be doing it on stream, if that's okay with you. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I would love that. Just tell me when you stream. I'll try and drop by. Coolness. Awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be drawing your tits. So, yeah. Oh, you're gonna... huh? Yeah, it's my lewd art stream. You know, just as a thing. Oh, okay. Yes, the blue-footed boobies and the Great Northern Titmouse. Yes, clearly, that's what I was referring to. No, the TOS thing is... it's not something I worry as much about, at least at the current moment. But... you know, I will endeavor at some point to make sure that I am always TOS compliant. You know, that's a big part of this upcoming year, you know? I want to focus on growth, and if I'm gonna grow on Twitch, I need to make sure that I am not a rule breaker. So, yeah. And because each of these is, like, supposed to be a super quick kind of doodle, almost, I'm just doing a quick and dirty color job, no super refined shading or anything. But yeah, the great thing about the TOS, you know, thing for artists is the art can still be lewd, I just can't be. Or, you know, if I am, the representations of my lewdness must be within a certain realm of reason. And of course, I flout those rules a lot because I find them to be wholly unfair, especially in the face of, you know, hypocrisy. The flesh tubers, they don't get the boot nearly as often or as hard as we VTubers do, but you know, it is what it is. Well, I will definitely be refining it, Azura. I promise. I promise. Plus, I do remember, the Space Panda does not actually have a pink mouth interior or a pink tongue. I remember, you've got blue mouth and a blue tongue. I remember. Of course I remember. You wanna know why I remember? Because I do watch you, and I only recently found out that I wasn't following. I wasn't following you on Twitch, which was a problem. But I have been following you for a while, so I do watch, and I do remember that you have a blue mouth. So. Let's also hop over here, give you some quick blushies. Oh God, no. Let's adjust those percentages. There we go. Bonkrong disc and Benzical, thank you for the follows. Thank you. But this is one thing I don't know, and that is the color of your tail. So I don't actually know what color your tail is supposed to be. I forgot. I think you said that it was black? Yes, you said it was the same color as the ears and your eyebrows, which is, I guess for lack of a better color term, we'll just say that it's panda black. Alright. Okay. Now we just swoop across here. We put in. I'll run a little bit overtime on this one because I wanna leave it in a good place. I don't want to leave it half done. I want to at least leave it at least say maybe about 85-90% of the way there. Huh? Cute rabbit. Wait, what rabbit? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, definitely get a full reference sheet for, especially for the people like me who want to know about all the glorious angles. Well, you know, I technically also have a booty shake redeem. Technically, it's over in my Discord. For some odd reason, Twitch won't let me have my Among Us, they won't let me have my Among Us, twerk redeem. Or, not redeem, it's a emote. I don't know why. They're so anal about it.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the wet frog.
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I have called it all different manner of things. I've tried to get it past the censor by naming it all kinds of things, but no. They don't care. They hate fun. Twitch hates fun, so they won't let me have it under any name. So, maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, there we go. We want fresh, light-looking toe beans. Even though I know pandas do not actually have pink toe and foot pads. I know this. Hey Naz, hello. Nice to see you back. I hope ad hell was not too terrible for you. I'll see if maybe I can find a way to get my Among Us emote in here. I will try and find a way. I will find a way. If it's the last thing I do. Also, cannot forget the super cute little freckles. Cause the freckles are a charm point. Can't forget them. Actual freckles are specifically on the cheeks and not across the bridge of the nose, so. Keep them small. There we go. Okay. Hey, Shadow Rose. Hello. Alrighty. So I will have to finish this one another day. There is more to do here, as there is more to do with cheeses, but I am okay with this being the point that I leave off at. So today on National Geographic, we see God damn. And now we have our final entry for the evening, which is we've got Dr. Box. If the doctor is currently in, they did not have any extra. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Oh boy. Brennan Lee Mulligan, you will forever live in my heart as the best, greatest treasure. Exactly. So don't worry about it, Doc, because we're gonna be doing a okay. Mind you, this is just so then I have visual reference for angling when I start. It's also so then I can control body proportion and size, because I use the head as the basis of measurement for characters. So let's move this over just a little bit. Hey Torin, hello. How goes the ludifying? Here's the first ludification of the evening. Here's the second ludification of the evening. And here's the third and final ludification of the evening. Which is based entirely on this picture right over here. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I guess if there's any time to be redeeming the last smoochie of the evening, this would definitely have to be it. So, let's just get right back into it with The Doctor's In. There we go. I didn't have a good, smooth segue, so I had to force it. There you guys go. Blah. Anyway, so here we are. It was cringy. Blah. It's hard to switch gears that fast when I'm not expecting it. And then we come to my favorite part, which is channeling my inner Kylo Ren and going, more! Alright, there we go. Bum, 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 bum.
MMMSYLCEY looking all cute over der.
Y'all are being silly. Just remember, when you use the TTS, it will not recognize my name if it's all in caps. It'll recognize my name if it's not in all caps, but yeah, the moment you caps lock my name, it'll think it's an acronym. Oh, but thank you for saying I look all cute. I'm doing my best. Though right now, over here on this side of the screen, I definitely do not look cute. Right now, I look homeless. I look homeless. Cause I'm in my pajamas. I've got my big humongous like blanket hooded like snuggy thing going on, and I'm just curled up in my chair. Cause it's a little the temperature in my room has not actually changed, so I think my body is just kind of giving me chills for some reason, and it's nothing good. Cause that could be the harbinger of many, many unpleasant things to come. So. let's continue to expand space and time. Okay, there we go. Hello, Suture. Hello, 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 hello. It is my hope, my goal, to take the least sexy of things and to somehow find a way to make them sexy. So I will succeed in my endeavors. I cannot be stopped. This is all for the sake of my dream. I will be remembered for at least one thing. And it doesn't bother me that it's basically tits. Yeah, the northern titmouse and the great blue-footed booby. I am fine with this being
Frogs
my...
got tits out to here, Carmen!
My
I've never seen
legacy.
bigger tits in my life! Where? Go to hell!
Oh, goodness. Hey, Mad Lad. Hello, 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 hello. Nice to see you. I'm doing fine, for the most part. Feeling physically a little bit icky, but beyond that, I'm having a swell time. I'm having a swell time making, I'm having a swell time doing what I do on Thursdays, so I think it's a good time. I'm having a good one. How are you? Ah, just got off work, huh? Cool, 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 cool. As you can clearly see, I'm still at work, but, you know. Hey, doctor, take my temperature. Or if you are a child of the 90s, then you might recognize this one. Hello, nurse. Or did I actually just end up severely dating myself on that one? I understood that reference. Thank you. At least somebody did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. At least somebody got it. Oh, God. Why am I so old? Oh boy. Well, it's more like before you were a respectable doctor. Because now the assumption would be that this particular doctor does more house calls than actual office work or clinic work, so. This is one of those times where it makes me wonder, what are people's actual jobs? Because, you know, you keep clowning, but there's a good chance that that Dr. Box may actually be a doctor. Which would make it super awkward to be like, oh, Dr. Box, please. I need a house call. You know. I wish. Oh, I don't. I am happy not being a doctor. You wanna know why? Because other people's like blood and bodies bother me. I don't like dealing with other people's bodies. They terrify me. I would never be able to make it as a doctor because I would never be able to take a blood sample. I would never be able to deal with a person who's injured. I get easily, I'm very easily wigged out by even the like, smallest injury that other people have. If it's my own body, I'm just like, what? Oh, yeah, no, I got like this thing literally stuck all the way through me, you know? Through my guts, and I'm like bleeding all over the place. Yeah, no, this kind of shit happens all the time. You know, if it's myself, it doesn't faze me. The moment it's somebody else, I freak the fuck out. I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? It's literally just a paper cut. Do we need to call the hospital? I'll start a fundraiser. We'll get you the help you need. No, really, it's literally just a paper cut. You're such a brave soul. I have always grown up in city settings, so hunting and shit was never something I was either able or really inclined to do. You know, when you live in Southern California, hunting for your own food ever is not, it just does not come up. The most frequent thing you will find, you know, as far as food acquisition on your own, you'll find a lot of fishermen. You know, coastal city, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it. Ooh, I just had a wicked idea. Okay. It's gonna gonna be a vest cut for the blouse. So that the shoulder is bare. Alright. So here we go. Turn this into a multiply layer. Come back underneath.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog, mum. A little bit of a stretchy stretch. I have a slightly more limited range of stretching than normal because of dumb self-inflicted problem from before the stream, so. What happened to me was just, it was something I did not even realize had caused harm until I got home. I got home, wasn't feeling that great. I was a little sweaty, so I changed out my clothes and I was like, oh, I've been bleeding. Oh, okay, well, let's fix that. So, yeah. But I'm okay, I'm still alive, I'm in one piece. Not one piece, the show, I mean my body's still in one piece.
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Hey. The One Piece is fuck. There was a time when I was the One Piece swimsuit wearer. Back in the day with my original costume, it was a one-piece swimsuit. But it wasn't super sexy. But there's a good chance I may have to go back to it. Because of Twitch's changes. Which kinda sorta sucks. But it's not the worst. It could have been worse. Do. And thank you for the follow, Froggy Hands. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, looks like you came in at just the right time. You are getting to see Lewdification number 3.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Let's see, let's go to the screen. Alright. The like worst colors for a doctor to wear. Deep, sexy, sexy red and black combos. And when I say the worst combos, I mean the best combos, but for an entirely different reason. Like, if your doctor is wearing this and, like, black, they're dressed in super deep, like, crimson red, and they wear, like a black skirt or something to the office. You might have yourself a cougar doctor. That, or a doctor who's a little bit more enthusiastic than usual about giving gentlemen patients a prostate exam. Yeah. It's stuff like that. Really, every single therapist I had growing up, dressed in really, really, like, I guess you might describe it as, like, safe kind of clothes. They never dressed sexy. None of them. I never saw a sexily dressed doctor. So the fantasy never came alive for me. Even though I realize this is diverting a little bit from the original, which has kind of a light white blue. It's the original has kind of like a light white blue dress shirt and a blue tie, but I don't want to draw a tie. I want to draw big ol' honkers, and I don't want to draw light blue. I feel like drawing red. But then again, I can also change this red at any time, so once I have it all finished here,
That's what
I can...
do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the wet, the frog, mum.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
There we go. Blah. No real eye color to speak of, but I want to do something for the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do color-wise here. We're gonna use the color that I've got going on for the box. For like the features and the outline and everything. This is the same color, but we're gonna see what we can do with it as the base for the eyes. So Ah, cross. How you doing, Sweet Bean? Been a little bit. No, I'm not muted. I promise you, I'm definitely not muted. Am I muted? Did I somehow get muted? I sure as heck hope I'm not muted, because I would be really sad. It might have been my mic somehow picking up on some like background noise. So I do apologize. That would be my bad. Do.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the wet the frog. The fluffs are doing great. Fang, how are you? Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of comparing a few things. I'm gonna compare colors for the top. I'm gonna see if I actually like the light blue or if I'm going to stick with red. So, let's go ahead and... A second pass-out sesh for the day. Oof. Well then you, my good sir, need to get yourself some rest. Rest yourself up. Get you them good Z's. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna ask for your guys' opinion. Which looks better? The red or the light blue? This one shouts, let me measure you using my tits. And this one says, I'll hold your junk while you turn and cough. The red looks good. I like red. Red is definitely a good one. This one looks more, official doctor color. And it follows the original reference a lot closer. So... Now, mind you, what I'm saying about colors that doctors wear, this is all for funny. It's all for funnies. It's not actually meant to, to fashion check doctors and stuff. Do not take what I say at face value. Doctors are allowed to wear whatever they want. They are allowed to feel empowered. So, I'm just doing the funnies.
Smexy Dr. Silsey pick when? Black K79 Jiggle Physics Black K79 Jiggle Physics.
Maybe sometime soon. Who knows? Cause main thing I'm worrying about is getting my Live 2D model actually started. Cause, like I said, because of the rule change, or, you know, the more strict rules and the fact that I want to actually be able to get exposure this year, there's a chance I may default back to a different outfit. I may go back to wearing my original, I may go back to wearing the old original Silsey outfit, which, for anyone who does not know, the original Silsey outfit...
Wait, if you get more exposure won't you get banned?
Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, this was the original Silsey outfit. But before I even finished making a model for this, or at least before I finished making, before I finished making the PNG tuber model, like what you see right now, I moved on to a different outfit, but this is what I was originally wearing, so. Thank you for taking a spin on the sound roulette. Thank you, Fang. Laugh track redeem. There is a laugh track in the sound roulette. I know that there is at least one laugh track in there. But yeah, there's a good chance I may return to this. This may be what I return to. And if that ends up being the case, then I'll have to redo everything. Though, I guess it does make it good that the base model I'm making for myself is naked. That way I can switch. That way I can make different outfits in the future. So.
I mean, you could also make a mix of both outfit for an updated one.
I could. I'm not sure exactly how well mixing the two would work, but I can definitely give that a shot. So it is a worthwhile idea. Yeah, we'll stick with red. It's not exactly... It's not exact to what the original was, but... who cares? Like I said, this one's sexier, so we'll stick with this one. And I think that's... The Dr. Box one went a lot faster than I thought it would. So... I think I have time to hop back over here to Azura's. And I think I can jump back up here and I can do the eyes and the lashes and everything. Some more justice. So let's go to multiply.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the wet the frog. Hello, lemon. Chonkiest of the chunk? Who? Me? I'm not the chonkiest of the chunk. Not yet. In fact, I've actually been trying to lose weight. So, I'm not chunky. Sag. What? Oh boy. Yeah. RGB is... I mean, it looks fancy. It's not necessary though. But then again, I appreciate it because I also don't overclock my machine. Like, right now, my pooter is definitely just handling everything like a champ. Taking it in the face like a champ. And yeah, I know what I just said. No, I know exactly what I said. I said it on purpose. The phrasing was deliberate. Anyhow. Just briefly forgot. Yeah. Well, hey, if you got yourself a now fully, properly functioning computer worthy of the most sour of them all, then by all means, you know, pop off, King. But you know, inhaling dust is not good. It's not good. Alright. Okay. And hello, Nate. Hello. How are you? Aw, thank you. Thank you.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Mom.
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Alright. Oh, Zed! Have a good night! Have a good night, Bean. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Mwah. Okay, I think this one is good to go. Let's see what my favorite filter will do to it. Sorry, bless me. Blah, blah. Sorry about that. I tried to hit the button in time. I didn't manage. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Really see much of a difference. Mainly because, mainly because the original, the original color slate for this is so very, very, very pale. I did not take that into account. Not what I wanted. This thing's kind of hard to judge properly on everything, mainly because it's just got, because Azura's model is just so pale. And that's not a bad thing, it's just hard to match. But anyway. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine. Right? Like, this should be okay. I think I'll stick with this. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll keep this one. Or should I just let the original stand on its own? Original. Filtered overlay. Original filtered overlay. I think this might be a rare circumstance where it does not need me to put anything on top of anything else. It is best as is. Zarin, hello. Yeah, it's a Lewdification day. So, I'm just making some final adjustments to some of the entries that we've had today. How are you doing, Bean? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Oh, was it your birthday, Zarin? Oh man, if you had showed up earlier, I would have made you some happy birthday art. I don't think I can actually cram a whole happy birthday piece into just the remaining like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of the stream. Oh, it was yesterday. That doesn't make it any better, hun. In fact, that makes it worse.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the wet the frog, mum. I also realize I'm being quiet again, so again, if you guys ever want me to, like, maybe talk about something in particular, you can always, like, remind me that I need to be talking. Or you can ask me anything. I'm always happy to answer questions. 'Cause sometimes I don't always know what to talk about. But I'm happy to answer questions. I know. I go with the really chill music because I want people to be able to relax. And I sometimes forget that it is chill enough music to make people fall asleep. Because it is technically supposed to be a sleep mix.
Hey, Silsey, hey, Silsey, hey, hi.
Swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in your gooby little goober face. Hi. Hi, Zamzam. But anyway, how do I feel about art books for franchises and stuff? I love them. I love them because I think it's a great opportunity for a franchise and for an artist to be able to be, I feel it's great for the artists to be able to be recognized as a part of the brand. For example, I have a Star Wars art book. I have an art book for Star Wars. It's one of my favorite possessions. And it's got a lot of the original concept art from the prequels. That's what it was. It was mostly for the prequels because that's what was out at the time. And I adore it. I am so very, very inspired, in fact. All the time when I'm thinking about sci-fi stuff, I will actually go ahead, walk over to my bookcase, and I'll pull out the book. And I will look at it. And I'll be like, do I want to have any of these kinds of vibes? And the answer is usually not exactly. Because Star Wars has its own very, very, very particular set of, it has its very own particular vibe that it generates. And it's not an aesthetic that is readily borrowed. Unless you are going for something that is very much the same vibe. Not a casual borrow, if you will. But I love art books. I think art books are great. Oh God! Not what I meant to do. Okay. But yeah. I like art books, especially for video games. Video games are fantastic to get art books for. While it's not a physical art book, I have the digital art book for I have the digital art book for Far Cry 4. So that's actually a really, really neato thing that I have.
Pissed, per cc, pissed. What's the difference between a cross-dresser and a trans person? About 3 years.
Oof. Don't remind me, okay? Look, I know it's gonna take a while. I'm working at it, okay?
So see why you cool.
Well, the answer to that question is very much a part of just being a frog. See, frogs are cool. We are cool because it is one of our critical biological functions that allows us to, and that allows us to be as well adapted to our environment as we need. So, yeah. We are cool because we must be.
So see why you.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Why me? Why me? Maybe I'm the perpetrator of some calamitous happenstance from a previous existence. Perhaps this is some form of atonement. I don't know. Hard to say. Why me?
So see why.
I think it's because I'm a goober. And ultimately just why? Why not?
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the wet, the frog, why not is okay. Though if we're talking about, like, baby Pokemon, I do have a clear favorite. I have a very clearly distinguished favorite. Oh. Ugh. Anyone want to guess what my favorite baby Pokemon is? I bet you can't guess. I bet you'll never get it. What? Crunch Bite Roar! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh no. Like actual baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon. You know, like the likes of Pichu, Igglybuff, Mr. Mime Jr., Elekid, Magby. You know, those baby Pokemon. Because if we're talking about like starter stage Pokemon, there are a lot of them that I like a lot, but if we're talking about baby Pokemon, my favorite baby Pokemon is Togepi. Old bastard, and the little egg bastard. And it is a baby Pokemon because it is not able to breed. You cannot... The Pokemon that even when they have a gender that cannot breed, those are baby Pokemon. They're prohibited from being able to breed because they are quite divinably too young. Underdeveloped yeah. Egg, you mean demigod. I will admit that while Togepi is not exactly like a super duper favorite Pokemon of mine, I love it more than I love any of the other baby Pokemon. And Togekiss is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. One of my all-time favorites. But my ultimate favorite Pokemon is Mega Lopunny. Because I like me that outrageous speed stat combined with bone-shattering attack. So... Blaziken is also pretty good. That is true. But I raised a Lopunny capable of doing outrageous feats in battle. I maxed out its speed stat. It was perfectly IV bred to have maximum IVs in everything except for, I think HP was the only one I wasn't able to get maxed out. But it had perfect IVs in every single stat except for HP. And I max EV trained attack and speed. It had an ideal nature for attack without reducing speed. And its characteristic boosted speed. So, in the end, it was a glass cannon. But I was able to actually pull the statistical maximum speed for my Mega Lopunny. There's a threshold that you literally cannot exceed no matter what other values you have. Like, there is a numerical limit based on the Pokemon and whether you have them, ideally IV bred, EV trained and everything. My Mega Lopunny pulled the max speed and max attack and had Ice Punch. I bred it to have the egg move Ice Punch, which really surprised anybody who came up to me with, it really surprised people who brought in flying types against my Lopunny. You know, someone would show up with like a Haunch Crow and they'd be like, flying type, I'm gonna wing attack you to death. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but Ice Punch. I have done so little playing of Pokemon ever since, like right after Scarlet came out, because that's the one that I got. I got Pokemon Scarlet, not Violet. I have not even beaten the Elite Four in that yet, because I just kind of set the game down for a while. But the most Pokemon playing that I ever did was with Pokemon Sun, and that is the only version in which I have managed to actually complete the Pokédex. Actually completing the Pokédex is so hard. It got phenomenally easier with Wonder Trade, but, you know. At a certain point, you kind of get tired of trading for, you know, all the many bajillion flavors of like Zigzagoon that people decide to flood the Wonder Trade with. So, no, I'm not bitter. What are you talking about? I have done shiny, like, hunting and stuff for only two things. My full shiny fairy type lineup, and the lineup I'm trying to do in Scarlet, which is a all gold lineup. Oh, right. The hair's actually opaque. I forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah. Oops, I forgot. Some of this is... some of it is opaque. So, there we go. Okay, and I think that... I think that'll do it. So there's Cheese, here's Azura, and here's Dr. Box. Oh yeah, I should probably cover up this thing. We can turn off the Dr. Box ref pick. There we go. Okay, so I believe that will do it for Lewdification tonight. We managed to get through all three of them, and I managed to touch up and sort of glamify the different pieces. So, got Dr. Box, Azura, and cheese. I am glad that you like it, Box. I'm glad that you like it. Oh boy. Mind you, you are not under any obligation whatsoever to, like, use it or, you know, do anything with it, but I hope you enjoy doing whatever you want with it. And I'm glad that you like yours, cheese. I'm glad. But so I will make sure that I get all of these to everybody. So yeah. I will make sure that these make their way, probably through Discord DMs. I will make sure everyone gets theirs. So thank you guys so much. Well, let's go ahead and jump back over into the live area. Because I think I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm... There we go.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the wet the frog. Yeah, for another 10 minutes, there's not enough time for me to start a new person or really, I mean, I could fiddle over details for like 5 minutes, but there's a good chance I'll lose track of time and then go like a full hour over the time, so... Maybe you can get somebody else to do that, but for tonight, I think we've got everybody in a good place. No, I'm not gonna draw a monster. Though tomorrow is going to be Character Foundry Friday. It's gonna be Foundry Friday. So look forward to that, because we're going to be hosting a longer than average auction time at the end of the stream tomorrow. And people will be able to walk away with the characters that I've been showing off. Yeah, it's gonna be Foundry Friday, where I'm gonna finish up some of the details that might be left over for me to do tomorrow. But I think for the majority of like the second half of the stream, I'm gonna make sure that I have the I'm gonna have as much time as possible for just the auction. And all of the adoptables will be starting off at $5. So if you want to have a really cool character, they will all be starting off at $5. And all bidding increments are just $1. Zam can automatically buy if he absolutely wants to. I will be working on the characters after I finish stream tonight. I'm gonna start working on them, and I should have them done before the stream tomorrow, because I think I might want to add one more character into the list. There are currently 5. So I may complete a 6th character just for Foundry Friday, and then the auction will take place afterward. So that's the plan. But yeah, that is what I hope to do tomorrow. I will give you the opportunity, Zam Zam. Don't worry about it. But no, definitely don't buy all of them. But if you see one in particular that you very, very much like, I can set it aside. Partly why I was hoping to finish off a sixth one. I was thinking of making a sixth one just to be able to tack on, which now makes it very convenient. So if, you know, what's the highest? The absolute highest that I'm okay with anybody going for these, please do not exceed like $30. Do not. There's no need. There's no need to put in any more than like $30 at most. Like, that's as high as I want the auctioning to go. It does not need to go any higher than that. I'm okay with $10 maybe. I'm comfy with that. Definitely not 600. Oh my god, please. No, it's not gonna be $35 bids. But anyway. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I look forward to hanging out with whoever shows up tomorrow. If people want to hang out with me tomorrow, it'll be same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, hopefully I'll be feeling a little bit better. I really hope that that my problem does not persist into the wee hours of the morning and the night. That would very much suck. But we will see. We will see how things go. Thank you guys. I love all of you. Let's go ahead and take a look at who we might be able to drop a raid on, just to check who is still up, who's still doing stuff. Who better to drop in on than Mossy Burger, who we did a small piece. Azura's character was designed by Mossy. So let's drop in on Mossy. Let's drop in on Mossy Burger. Do. And he's doing art. So even better, right? So let's go ahead. Oh, god damn! Okay, y'all are in for a treat. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. I love all of you, and I will see you all, or I will see some of you, whoever comes in. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bazel cry, it's over, Bazel cry.
Bye-bye.